Hello? Okay, finally it works. Finally it works. Yeah, I'm new to Albion. Do you have any tips? Don't overcommit your risks and learn from your mistakes. That would be all. Just at the start slow. Like, some people like to go with all their stuff into lethal zone and then they die and they're like, oh no, I died, I lost everything, what do I do now? Well, first of all, you don't risk everything if you're new to the game. That's already a mistake most people make at the start. So yeah, just... if you die, I would recommend rewatching the clips, like install medal, stuff like that, if you wanna become better at PvP, but if you wanna chill, you just chill and gather stuff. Depends what's your playstyle. There's no, like, such thing as, like, exact tip for newbie, but I would say the best tip is not to start slow. Definitely. Because the worst thing you can do is just get like high tier stuff and go into lethal zone and die. And that will pretty much crush you and will kill your desire to play Albion. It was almost my case, because I wanted, when I started, I had a goal of attuning 8.4, and as soon as I got 8.4 Blood Moon set, I went into lethal zone, but I still had some investments that, when I died, because I did die, by a guy who is playing this game for 8+ years, who was playing for 8+ years, and I was like 2 or 3 months into this game. When I died, I just completely was crushed. But then I sold stuff and I recovered quite fast, but it's only because I didn't go with everything pretty much. I was 8.4, but wasn't everything for me. But if you go with everything, like let's say you get 8.4 and go into lethal zone and die, I would assume it's gonna be sad ending of Albion. Farm allowed do a few dungeons. You mean solo dungeons? If you do solo dungeons, it's a bit under rewarding, but if you like them, that's fine pretty much. It's not recommended to do them because of the reward. I don't know what dungeon you're actually doing, but in general, solo dungeons is the worst reward pretty much in game. Like, they're very under rewarding fame wise and loot wise. Yeah, nothing new in market. Wallhammer for 10 million, 4.4. What? Why does he try to get that much? Okay. Right. Let's jump to... Actually, I wanna play some Arctic stuff. We can play from here. Yes, to get some... Sorry, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a nice day. And enjoy. Don't know. I guess we'll just play solo a bit. Bit low on specs. It's annoying. I do want to play Hellfire again. It's just so fun to surprise people with that damage. And they see you low tier, they think you do nothing. But I do want to wait for fresh gate. So we'll have to wait for the fresh one and then we go in. Oh, I'm so sleepy today, like holy shit. I don't know why. Slept well. Ba-da-da. It's so laggy. I wanna go lower settings. I prefer smoothness, and it's not sure if it's lag because of my computer performance or Albion optimization issues. Hello Kura, hello. My CPU usage is fine, GPU usage is fine, RAM usage is perfect. Temperatures are also fine, so it seems like it's Albion issue, not my PC. How you doing, Kuro? I'm still missing Relic Bow and Whispering Bow. And then it's only Sky Strider left, but Sky Strider is not doing that much. Quarter stars, I still have some specs to do. We need water for this. Mine sounds like your yesterday's. To the depths and people just piece me out. Like one button follow me for eternity and then some French crystal sword do the same thing. How do you know it was French? Oh, he was writing or he was the guy who killed you? Happens. What can I say happens? French code? Okay. My GPU usage is 92%. That's not supposed to happen with my GPU for sure. Let's go low effect and let's see how that goes. Okay, usage dropped. There's no way that my GPU cannot handle high settings. That's so weird. That's so weird though. I can't do enough damage to his sword to kill him. Maybe he was using the W with defense, I don't know. Or he was auto attack passive with resistance. Like weapon passive with resistance. Can be also played. W spin, or what passive on weapon? Or maybe he had Mortal Cape. Some people play with Mortal Cape as DPS, so that gives so much sustain actually. That feels almost unkillable when they get low. Well, I guess we go low settings. Apparently, my 3090 GPU cannot handle max settings and stream at the same time. Which is obviously supposedly not the case, but shouldn't be possible for my GPU not to handle Albion and stream at the same time, but okay. Whatever. Okay, they wasted the purge already. Bye bye. I don't know about what's, but you have a twin for HP and defense. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do much. Dude, just get alive. Holy shit, some people are so freaking disgusting. And there's another team, and that another team will attack me. Let me guess. Why would you follow a solo guy which is just farming like this? Oh my god. I don't get it. They have 0 stacks, and they enter depths, the first thing they do, they follow. Like, holy. How you guys play depths at this point? What is this guy doing? Running away? Okay. Probably gonna come back, so I don't wanna use my soldier armor. Not coming. That's why I usually start to play with teams when there's people, because like you could see the clown fiesta that I already dealt with. Oh, the battle axe of course is coming back. Yeah, Bear Pros will rat, so let him deal with that. Okay, he killed the other guy. Now I can fight the rat. I'm here, Mr. Rat. There's more people to rat. How is he? Oh, he has healing potions? Okay. Okay, I guess. Come here, Ratata guy. Come here, mister. I have no energy, actually. He should fight me instead of running. Now I'm gonna follow this guy, because this is just full rat guy. Not even a single stack, he's just looking what to rat. I'm gonna be annoying for you now. Since you're playing this playstyle. Why he didn't move a single bit? The other rat is coming again. What is this game? Holy shit, rat game. Only rats. Albion? No, it's Albion Online. Oh my god, I have no energy. Imagine having no energy at this point. Okay, he's gonna get ratted by the other guy. That works for me. Oh my god, there's more people. There's more people. More rats around. And there was a team coming as well. Nah, on weekends you cannot play solo. If you wanna lose your mind, you can play solo on weekends, but fastest way to lose your mind is playing solo. You're just surrounded by 25 rats. What is this gameplay? What's an email? But it's sold for 35. Why are people lowballing on this? You have one fight, you try to kill the rat, you see 3 rats around. You die to another rat, and you see that the team of rats is also coming. They're looking for you. I wonder if it's the same team who was trying to kill me when I got legendary chest. Because that was obvious yesterday when the healer and the DPS is separated around me. What? Ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe just go play Mist, I don't know. Or open world even. First then I get killed by ghouls, but killing by ghouls doesn't sound as bad as getting ratted while fighting another rat. And also, after dying you see the team coming for you. And that was pretty annoying to deal with that. I should play something that can deal with everything. I could play solo Polehammer, which is very boring to play with. Also, it was quite frustrating because of energy issues. Let's just play Polehammer, I think. Not Polehammer. Gunblade solo is pretty good. I mean, we have only 40 minutes until maintenance. We're not gonna be able to do much. I can't believe on second engage, when I fought the guy, I didn't have energy for W. That was quite a surprise for me. Not a very bright one. Then I try to cast my W and I see it's not casting. Identification successful. Oh my... I'm still teleporting. There's no way my PC is lagging. Especially the fact that GPU having the maximum possible load. And my GPU is way stronger than CPU. I would understand if my CPU would be maximum load, but it's opposite. How is that even possible? Feels like Twinblade is the only possible weapon to play at the moment for a solo. Because it can have decent mobility. You barely run out of energy unless you use W with sprint stun. And they also have a decent amount of clear speed and damage. And you're very versatile, you can do third floor as well without any issues. You can always fight as well, if they're annoying. Well, engaging is a bit difficult with demon boots, but it's still doable. Feel like they gonna eventually maybe nerf Twin Blades, I don't know. At least in depth it feels pretty strong weapon. Daggers are failing me, I lose every 1 versus 1 with them, I can only kill bears and wolves. Maybe you're playing it wrong, Lucas. I mean, daggers are not easy to play, especially on mobile. I don't know why you think they're easy. For me, it doesn't seem like an easy weapon. Easy weapon for mobile probably would be regular bow. If you wanna do PvP. Or dual swords, or carving. There is no spells to aim. Well, but there is spells that you have to... I mean, if it depends how you hit your E's very. And how you use your whole skill set. Like Mercenary Jacket, use very important. What is your full... you use Mercenary here, right? I don't know. But your history is fresh. You don't have any knockdowns. Like, where do you even fight? Oh, let's see. I mean... You're fighting in Corrupted. Okay. I mean, this fight should have been won. I don't know how you lost this one. I have 4 Sterling Cape. And why you have Goose Pie in Corrupted? Also... Adapt Hellion Hood, adapt Jacket of the Nasty. Like my kind of pie where I go, but pie is not PvP food. There are so many better food choices, and people usually with food, if they have PvP food and you don't have PvP food, it's already like impossible, almost impossible for you to win. What do you mean you have for gathering? You cannot gather in Corrupted. What do you mean, dude? You cannot gather in Corrupted, that's a fact. I understand you use it for gathering, but if you play Corrupted, you should change your food. People play PvP food and you play gathering food and you expect to win the fights. Then don't expect to win the PvP fight. Don't expect it, like... On gathering food and the same IP, you cannot win the fight. That's just how it is. Hello. Hello, Nero. How are you doing? I mean, you miss like 13% damage, let's say. Like, how do you want to win the fight? Because Beef Stew, not enchanted, gives you 13.5% damage. So, how do you win against that without food? It's not for me. I just... Learning process on PvP is a bit different from gathering. You just click button and you gather stuff. It's different than PvP though. Like PvP, you actually have to use your how to say, you have to play chess while doing PvP. Frustrated by one death? I mean, you shouldn't get frustrated by one death if I'm being honest. Nice Resi Potion, I don't know why you used it that early. Poor guy said GG, let him live, monster. Why, just to let me later? Nah. He said GG because he wasted everything without me hitting him on Cleric. He shouldn't use Cleric this way. It's just his mistake. At least he understands. He made a mistake and, well, at least he understands the mistake. That's a good part. Also, I would recommend you to do the same, actually, Lucas. If you lose the fight, you should understand the mistakes you've done in the fight. If you don't understand mistakes, you cannot improve in game. And if you want to be good at PvP, you have to understand mistakes. It's very important. What do you want? Are you gonna fight, or are you gonna just stay in that spot with your freaking wailing bow and do nothing? What was that? Okay, now you will pay for this. Now you will pay for this. What the hell are you doing, dude? Bro. Like, why? He doesn't know how to use his invisibility the right way, or what? Why? Dude, why? What is going on here? Why is my item value 50k and go sell in market sales for 60k? Maybe you see the estimated value and you sell. And are you doing quick sells? Actually, Lucas, never do quick sells. Oh my god, how many times do I have to fight to actually insert the souls to them? Bro. Cannot input the damn soul into the freaking altar like this. Oh, there's another team, no? Yes, I quick sell always. Dude, you're losing money. Dude, never quick sell. Never. Never quick sell. That's not how you play the game. You're just feeding somebody who's having buy orders. And some people buy order for 1 silver. Tell order everything. Yes. Don't freaking quick sell. What is this? That's the first thing you should do when you start this game. That's the first rule. I don't know. I told you before. Like, I told you already did learn this lesson. So you probably gained one third of what you should gain already. Maybe even 1/10 of what you should gain before. Hey, come back. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. But I just don't want them to freaking loot the souls for no reason. It's just such a bullshit. This... Ah. Can't wait until they nerf trios? What do you mean they nerf trios? They don't nerf trios. Where did you find out that information? The nerfing solo gameplay, not trios itself. Not catch this guy, but I just hope he does something stupid. What is this? What the hell? I see after reset? Okay, see ya. They're going to nerf it? Yeah, they're taking fame away from the solo and trios. Well, your sentence was I can't wait until they nerf trios, so which is obviously not the same. And they're not actually nerfing just trios, it's gonna be nerfing duos. But it's not trios, it's just nerfing solo gameplay. That's why I'm confused. I have an English guy even. What the hell, dude? Have you won any trio solo? Bro, how long are you watching my stream? No offense, but is it your first day of watching the stream or no? Hello, Godencia. No, actually, Lucas, I don't always win, but yeah, I do win. I told you not to spend all your money. Actually, Lucas, why are you making all mistakes that I'm telling you not to do? Like, I mean, noob let me make mistakes. Well, at least listen to somebody else. It's laughable that people complain over solos getting tons of fame in trios. If they bounty enough to 1 versus 3, they deserve that earn fame. Well, of course, the solos die a lot and pay a lot on repairs, but don't mind that, I guess. Like, if you play solo, you are accepting the fact that you're probably gonna die and you will pay the repairs, so I don't know. And the fun fact that they are nerfing just fame, not loot. It's quite hilarious to me. But that's okay. I think they did the opposite of what they should do, in my opinion, but whatever. Like, if they want to remove solos from trios, they should reduce the loot for solos, not fame. But I mean, we'll see what they're gonna do. Let's see what they're gonna do in next patch. Maybe they're gonna change up things, I don't know, but just, yeah. I think what they should do first is nerf sleep. They're focusing on the wrong things. I want to get my level of heavy dagger and leather armor to 100. I hope it doesn't take very long. It will take quite a long time. It's better to focus 80 spec at the start, but well, you have to start somewhere. Haven't got any static dungeon yet. I remember the static dungeon gets you points, but you cannot do that solo. They don't like solo players. Next patch will be also Dragon update, I think. Well, upcoming patch right now in July is gonna be Keeper update. Keeper event update, I'm pretty sure. Dragon's gonna be in a few months probably. Like, I understand people, the developers wanting people to play depths in teams, but I don't get it why they're not taking into a look that freaking they need to nerf. First of all, sleep. If they do care about depths, why they not nerfing sleep? Why they nerfing solo gains? Territory cost reduction, I'm gonna wreck smaller guilds and see only the top guilds take out the map. It's gonna be like this, the small guilds gonna have a very hard time, I believe that. I think they don't want to remove solos from depths because it creates more PvP interactions. But I think they want to slow progression in game, so you spend more time in game. Yeah, at the start it was very bad, like the fame gain was 2 times more compared to now, apparently. I didn't play at the very start, so... I want to fly dragon and do the carriers too. Shapeshift weapon, dragon, they should have done it already, but they did Crystal Cobra instead. Like, Crystal Cobra is... Well, at least now they buffed it, so it's somewhat playable. Game is grind enough as it is, doesn't need more. I also believe that getting 120 spec is already hard enough for most players, for most player base. But of course it's MMORPG, so it should be hard. I think most players don't want to be slow also. If you want slow game progression, why would you buy learning points? You can buy learning points because to boost your progression and make it faster, you actually pay, no? I think it's quite obvious, no? Like it creates gain for, like, it creates income. But if the gain is already fast enough and people don't see a point in buying learning points, you see where the problem comes. I'd sure not take a lifetime and then pass down to our kids and their ground kids to finish our grind. Yeah. But I think Albion is not like the hardest grind game anyway. Like, if you look at other games, so holy shit, you have to grind a lot. I played a game in childhood. Pretty much you had to take 10 years or so to max out the stats. And if you play solo, you probably won't max out. You would have to play with multiple persons and take switch on the account. Like, take, not switch, but take in day shift, night shift, and so on. Like, let's say 3 people play 8 hours per day, and then you can maybe get it maxed at maybe 5 years. Maybe. And also, if you die, you lose experience. That was a true grind game. That was a horrible grind game, like... Not horrible, but it was very hardcore grind game, let's say. I suppose the more time you need to achieve some point, the more you spend premiums learning points. Exactly, yeah. I do see common sense here as well, that make it slower, people buy stuff to make it faster. You know. It all makes sense at this point, but... you don't have to be attack the soul, but at least you still be able to enter the soul depth, you know? Like, you be able to still enter as a solo, I mean. Like, they could basically do that, nobody can enter as a solo, and that would be pretty much it, but... Like, people complaining about players playing solo depths, but I think developers intended that solo players do play depths. It's not the problem that there are solo players, because why people would not play content that can be played as solo? Like, I don't know. But I heard they increase party fame. I didn't hear anything about that. I only know they nerf fame by every person missing in the group, as far as I understand. So, like, if you play solo trios, you gain exponential amount less than compared to when you should right now. But if you play solo indoors, it would probably make more sense to play solo indoors after update. But I don't know. Because the risk is way lower. Way lower, because if you play solo indoors, you can probably almost always escape as a solo player. The issue to me is people are just going to get fame and clearing mobs, but never fighting like rats. But if you fight and actually win and fight, I don't see a problem. I mean, also in Mist there are players who only fight low tier people and play full mobility builds. So I don't know. That's also very unfair, I would say, but I mean, there are also players who play only rat builds and only rat people after fighting. Namaste, peace, love, and all that. Hello, Cabbage Soup. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Class taking Boston for don't want to fight. Is that 8.4? Yeah, it's 8.4 Phantom Twin Blade. With mob fame, of course. Mob fame! Oh, it's already clear. Somebody was here. It's gonna be even more cringe after the update. You guys might not believe me, but after update you will see trio rats. Like, you will see teams playing rat builds, playing only for fame and not fighting, and ratting only when you guys are low. You will see even more cringe gameplay now, believe me. You might not believe my words now, but you will see like triple rats combining together, playing fame farm weapons, mob fame all attuned, and full mobility builds, and just ratting when you fight. How the can you guys afford such things? My most expensive is 5.4 add-on. I play the game. What are that? There are people who finish pretty much the kills. Like, you fight, let's say you fight someone, and people will come to finish your fight. Even if you're winning or losing, they will finish off both of you, let's say. So that's what is rats like, when they pretty much finish the job without doing any hard work. Or stealing your loot and stuff like that. You can also do that with chests, by not fighting people if you know how to do it. Like in red zones and stuff, you can do it. Rat because scared? No. I would say that's a true meaning of rat, but I don't know, some people have a different meaning of rat. Rat is the guy who always finishes the job, but never actually fights in fair fights, let's say. And I met so many people who do that shit. Especially in Mist, it's quite horrible how many rats there is. Like, you go into Mists, holy shit, you just want to have a fight. You start seeing red names around your screen, you just have to stop the fight, because you know they're gonna rat you. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if it's someone with 4.1, they will probably try to rat you, so... Even tier 4 plat can rat you, actually. So it's quite a disgusting state in Mists, I would say. Well, let's hope after the update it's gonna be a bit different, I don't know. Maybe more people will be farming loot and do PvE and actually run into state where they might actually... I think more people will run higher tiers if PvE will actually be rewarding, let's say. They will want more performance on PvE. One bit of advice I'd give to a newer player... Oh, what is this? Hey, come here. Come here. The firewall is quite annoying to deal with. I cannot do much, but this is pretty much a ratata guy. Oh, he has soldier boots as well. No way. I cannot catch that. Bro. What is this? What is this gameplay? And he has heretic cape. What else do you have in your pockets? Why is every time I type I get slapped with an ad? Ugh. So different kind of rat in Mist's Gatherer. Wait, I missed your message. A Gatherer interrogates a set salamander and scouting for me to see when I would get dismounted 3 times. He switched. One-shot bull trying to take advantage or me take it. Yeah, those also exist. That's not a new thing as well. Okay. I don't want to let this guy stay with blazing. And I won't be able to stun, but maybe mobs will slow him down. That's fine, I will catch him. Did you ever gather in roads committing to gathering trips? I don't really gather much. I'm not a fan of gathering. Bro, like... Can they remove this shit from the game? Come here. Cannot even get through walls, like... He just uses solar boots. Oh, he tried to use Invis potion and he cancelled it. GG's. Dude, kill him, please. Kill him instead of me. Why you guys have to be this kind of... Oh my god. I'm just losing IQ by playing today. I don't know. Like, this guy couldn't even try to take a fight with Blazing, like, with that build. All he does is running, and of course the team chooses to attack me instead of him. This is just disgusting today, I don't know. I don't want to play depths anymore. Like, I've never had such a disgusting hour of depths. I don't know, like... Every experience is just poor disappointment. Crystal Gloves is okay in depths. Anything is okay in depths if you play with proper build, and it also... What is this question? Crystal Gloves is okay in depths. Kuro. You ask me, is Crystal Gloves okay in depths? I played Incubus solo in depths. What do you think I'm gonna answer? You asking the guy who played Incubus solo in depths, is Crystal Gloves okay in depths? You're asking the wrong guy. If you ask some other guy, they would say, what the hell, maybe not, I don't know. It also depends if you're asking solo or not solo. Let's go play some mists at this point. We're talking about mists, let's play mists. Solo. Well, so much detail, Kuro. Of course it's playable solo. Of course. Playable in teams, playable solo, but I wouldn't play solo. Solo is not as efficient as in teams. With that weapon. I actually think I could go tier 6 Battle Axe roads with the current states of Battle Axe. It should be pretty good. Let's go a bit of open world, not open world, other roads. I need to chill a bit after experience like this in depth today. Like, I don't know. The more I play solo, after I came back from hospital, I probably lost something inside of me. I lost that urge of playing solo depths. Like, I just get tilted every time when I play solo depths now. Something clicked inside of me, I guess. I don't know. Or I'm just trying to prepare myself for the update as well. Okay, what do we need? Let's go budget build, I think. And do I have horse here? Why do I have masterpiece tier 5 horse here? Whatever. Brazilian. Okay. Let me just open my stream so I could see chat properly. Lionhead. That is actually quite cheap, I think. There was a hood bonus probably, that's why. Sold for 12. I mean, if I can earn 1 million, why not? About this. In sandals. I think I can just bring those to the Limhurst sell for 12 each. Let's get set, and I think I'm gonna just walk into. I think we go healing professors. I'm not gonna play any cape, so they think that I'm low AP and stuff. I mean, if we play no cooldown, I might play with healing. Full healing. Oh, mounts. I'm just gonna buy horse to get dismounted. Remember this song first 3D video in YouTube? Really? This song? Don't remember that. Why it's so expensive in here? Let's get this tier 4. I need potions. I go roast pork. I go full healing actually. We have cooldown reduction. We have mobility. I go full PvE mode. I think I go Resi and well, Giga Potion is better, but if I go full healing, I go Resi then. You can open this in phone and validate. Phone, it's rotating inside screen. Okay. I just go full PvE mode here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bait someone into fighting me with that. But it should be fun if If I make a proper aggro on them, I should have no chance against me. Also, we need probably poison potion swap. Ah, I didn't mean to bank it. The Resi potion also was not supposed to be banked. Apparently I have Resi potions. Okay. Let me sell those. Because I can definitely get like 12 mil each for those, I think. Let's hope. They do seem a bit too cheap in here. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. If I sell them 12 mil each, I should get like 3 mil profit, probably. Yeah. Seems like they sell for 13 even. Okay, I'm just gonna do 12 for the fast sale. Yeah, this might be a risky one, but at least helmet will be sellable. Okay, let me take this. Okay.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
Put this. Cool. I don't have much space. Need to organize my table a bit, I think. Why did video pause, huh? Once max my cooking 20 level roast, 40 level salads left. Nice, nice. Very nice. Three potions. 3 of Rezis. And maybe 2 Gigas. I'm not really willing to use the Gigas. But I think potions would cost too much here, yeah. How much do I spend? Now actually it starts to feel hard to spend all focus. Yeah. And with Swap I got very ugly blue chest. Rip. And there's 2 types of drops. One is 4 hours, another is 3 hours. $1.3k tier 6 twos for 7k focus. But where do you put tier 6 twos? Okay, maybe they feed with the tideouts, yeah, but that's pretty much it, I guess. Oh wait, that's red zone. Ugh. This is where you go into red zone. My bad. Wrong location. Want to sell 425, 275. Oh, I see. But he's selling the same item for 2 prices. Yeah, for feed stations, yeah, the only way. Okay, let's see how fast you die with this. Should be quite fun. But it shouldn't be very fun if you meet somebody who has roots. Oh, we spawned into such a horrible zone actually for this build. Now we will meet 6 people group gank you. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I mean, at least my set is not expensive, so... I die like a dog, I die like a dog. No. There's not much I can do about it. A very not suspicious naked man on a donkey hitting you while his team is coming. Yeah, those are not suspicious at all. The naked ones are usually least suspicious on the mule. Never had suspicious over those people, or these people. It's a small chest. But actually I need to complete journals, so I think going other roads is pretty damn good for me. Also I need to do some smugglers, I think, for the journal. Actually I need to see what journals I need, because I want cat skin. Okay, there are some roads. Open 150 blue chests, open legendary low chest. Open 50 yellow chests, open 500 green chests. I don't want 100 million fame, okay. So we need to do some roads, I guess. I'll just mount and open journal in roads. I mean, my set is 200k, so... There's a moment when I had 20k of stews, the stews on the market, and I started needed crafting bonus and sold all. I had panic when I was in roads and died with my 5.4 holy stuff. You were with 5.4 holy stuff in the roads? Do you see my stuff? Do you see my set? My set? I can die 100, like 10 times to buy 5.4 holy stuff. So if I die 10 times, yes, I will lose equivalent of what you lost in holy stuff alone. In holy stuff alone. Like, this is not the same. My risk is just a bit lower than yours was, let's say. Yes, I wanted to be a good healer. We went to do gold chest and then found out another group and they killed me and my team ran away. It's always like this, never team up with randoms. If you play with randoms, it's a suicide mission, usually. Oh, I hate the smoke. Actually, I think bleed is better for this build. Yeah, bleed is better because I play torch. Want to have maximum sustain, but bleed may be better for this. Will be way faster now. And roads shouldn't be very crowded at this point. It's quite early in the morning anyway. And people are usually interested in bigger fishes. I'm a small fish in the tank, pretty much. Like, people will see my set and will probably not give a damn about me. They'll probably give a damn about potions more than about my set. Good luck and love, zombie, die, silly fish, I'm going off. Okay, Ashley Lucas, thank you for staying. Have a nice day. I'll try not to die, of course, but I cannot promise. Because I don't usually go road, so I don't know how it is. Well, usually I don't go because I get ganked by groups, but let's hope today is a better day. Of course, it's weekend, so it's also not very promising. But I'm just here for the journal, because I want cat skin pretty much, so why not? This is for you, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Let's see the blue chest. Oh, somebody dying on the blue chest. Okay. I'm interested, I'm interested. Killed. It's only 2 people, probably. Iron roots. Oh, battle axe. Great nature, battle axe. Hello, Moody, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, battle axe is annoying to deal with. I cannot escape from that. Were they even close to finishing this? They weren't even close. Are they doing this? Oh, these people ganked them. Rick Sanchez is here as well. Rick Sanchez, don't touch me, please. Think I'm gonna dismount you? I saw that you have a healer and you think I'm gonna dismount, bro. I do want to see what they're gonna do here. Like, they're killing a boss, but they didn't kill other mobs around. I think I should have bring the, like, something, some mace to this. They're looking for me. I'm pretty sure about it. They're looking for me for a juicy kill. Okay, somebody went. Oh, they didn't go here. Okay. There's only one chest for me to do, so I don't feel like staying here. Oh. Probably Rick Sanchez zoned out. One guy went this way. Rick Sanchez. The amount of sustain I have, I think I could maybe... Oh my god, what is this map? What is this map? Gather a map. This guy is full rat mode. Ah, this is shit. This is a bad map. Interesting. Bro, I haven't... Okay, this is... I need to just go other roads, I guess. This doesn't look good. There's no other roads in this map. Oh my god. The map I'm in is like horrible as well. Let's check other map. Whatever. Okay, there's no roads in this map even. Like, how is that even possible? How I get into a map without roads even? This is just disaster. I could probably do as a beetle. Yeah, beetle is a bit annoying. The reward if you do it solo is just very bad. But what else I could do for this journal? Reputation, mists? Smugglers, there's a lot of smugglers missing. Visit 6 smuggler stands. Help deliver 10 crates, visit smugglers dens. Help deliver, visit smuggler. So pretty much visiting would be very useful, I guess. For me. Visit all the dens. Help deliver legendary by 180 rounds for the smugglers. Oh, there's this den. Okay, let's go into this smuggler's den. I will lose my teleportation home, but whatever. We'll get home somehow. We need those dens to be visited. Journal. I need to fill the journal. Did this help? Oh, I already got reward. Nice. I didn't even use the 3 before. How much more do you need? 75, so 4.2% needed. That's good. Cities. Visit Arrest and Outlands. Visit all rest. Oh, I need to visit Arrest as well. Okay, I could do that. Let's see what's good in the market. This is not a market, right? This is just this. Yeah. This is market. Maybe something good in Smuggler's Market. The runes are so expensive here, though. Let's see Masterpiece point 4. What about tier 8? Yeah, nothing good. Yeah, we need to visit rests and smuggler dens and do some overroads. That seems like not very hard thing to do. That seems very doable. Okay, let's go into overroads. Reputation. Yeah, I could also do negative reputation. Nah. I think that's too much work. It's better to do roads and residence, pretty much. It's way simpler that way. Peter Mists. Perfect for solo player. What chest do we have here? I mean, it doesn't really matter what chest it is, I will do it for journal anyway. I don't know why I'm even checking. Oh, somebody was here. Wait, how many treasures was here? Okay. Might player. Probably not solo as well. He's low. I hit Crystal in Arena yesterday, but why I don't get the frame like you got? Because the season has to end. You only get the frame next season. What's tier 8? No problem, no problem. I don't believe he's not coming back. Okay, I think this will be a mess. Depends bonus in Saturday. Depends bonus. Oh, depths bonus. Oh my god. How I didn't see that. Holy shit. Crossbow bonus. Why do they need to craft crossbows? Wings and burst. Completely forgot that it changed today. That's why I got more fame than I should. Now I realize. I like to do flipping. Yeah, I do. Hello, Katso. Hello, how are you doing? Have you slept yet? Katso. I hope you did. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Went to bed 5, woke up 9. Oh my god, 4 hours only. How do you function with that amount of sleep? I wouldn't be able to. That's good, okay. Oh, Ava? Yes, I'm Ava. I need to fill some journals, apparently. I told you he's gonna come back. You're not solo. You don't lie to me. How many people you have, huh? Mefedronovanny. Hello, Moon. Hello, hello, hello. I have 1.33 hours average sleep per day in the last 14 hours. 14 days? Dude, how? Oh my god, another guy. This guy also from the same group? Yeah. I do feel like they want to gank legendary, but if I'm gonna do this camp, they're gonna come to kill me as well. Yeah, whatever, let's do this. And that will transport 15 seconds to Carleon, damn, that's unlucky. And this guy is also doing now. I have some black market stuff. It's annoying. Oh. Die! Freaking healers. He was with OC as well. Easy. Yeah. I could go poison potion in this fight, but it was too late to change. He didn't manage to do my boss at least. Oh my god. Oh, this is the guy that was in group with the healer. I told you they were looking for me. They're still looking for me. What the... How many times will they come to check on me? Oh, they want to kill me so badly. Like, what did I do to you? They checked me like 5 times. Healer, Great Hammer, this guy. What is profitable tier build for you? Every tier is profitable. I don't know what is this question. Like, there's lack of context in the question. I don't know. Depends what content you play, depends what build you play. Yeah, usually tier 6, but also depends on content and stuff. Yeah, I don't like to stay where there's people roaming casually in circles around me in this map. Yeah, but I mean, I don't like to assume. I like to understand what they're asking. Because then when you assume something wrong, they go and tell other people, this guy said this and you're saying that this is that and stuff like that. Like, and then shit happens. And people think I'm putting wrong information for newer people and so on. As a streamer, you have to be careful what you're saying. Otherwise, they will know you as like a guy who doesn't know anything about the game because you just said one wrong thing and they gonna spill the beans to other streamers. Then they will be like, oh, this guy told me this and that, and it's selling the opposite of that. I would say 8.4 is most profitable for me, but it depends on content. Okay. What are they doing this spider? To play an open world 4.3 or 5.3 is better if you have money, but you can go with 4.4. Yes. I don't know, dude. Like, this is once again not an answerable question. If you go 4.3 or 5.3 and you go build without mobility, you're gonna lose everything. That's my answer. You can go expensive sets only when you have mobility. If you have no mobility, you're just going for a failure and the loss of money. Full donation mode. If you have no mobility, go 4.1, 4.2. If you have mobility, you can go higher, depending on how is your financial doing and what you're gonna do with that set. And also it depends how you play with that set. Yeah, 4.1 is usually most profitable because people will take fights, but it's not the same for everyone. Like, if you're doing camps, you want to have somewhat of efficiency as well. If you want to do only ganking, also you have to consider do you have escape if, for example, things go wrong? So, I think it's always about mobility, I don't know. No mobility, you can do shit. Expensive set. Open world mists, whatever it is. No mobility is always a problem. Unless you're confident that you're gonna kill whatever you meet. But in open world it cannot be like this, because in open world you're never sure if you're gonna meet team or if it's gonna be solo guy. Like yesterday I thought I'm gonna fight a solo guy, but that was the only time when I didn't check if he's in group or not, and apparently it was a full group in that map, so I died because I attacked a guy which was in solo. But I usually check if it's solo or not. And that single time where I didn't check, I died because of that. I don't feel very confident in doing this, like... That team was roaming around a few times. I don't understand why team with 5.6 people, what 5.1? I don't understand what you're asking as well, sorry. I'm in a very bad state actually. At least I don't have Wounded Cape, so this will not reset, I suppose. A blue chest, not bad. 97k, brah! Brah, what is that? Why it's so bad? Why do I get nothing at all in this content? Well, I'm here for journal mainly, so that should be medium as well. Oh, what was that? I think I used Q. Yeah, probably my Q was not on a reset yet. Where's my water? I do like the capacity of Battle Axe of all PvE. Like, it's so crazy good. Especially with Rose Pork, it's so chill. Yeah, buff taxes are very strong, I agree. It's almost like they are broken. Yeah, beer pros are really overperforming at the moment, and that's like... There's no doubt in that it's gonna be enough. Oh, that's actually good chest. They're definitely gonna do something about it. Unless they will say, oh, it doesn't hurt any content. Let the bear paws be broken again. I mean, it used to be broken ganker weapon, and now it's pretty much the same state, I would say. Like it's not only ganking now, it's also a crazy amount of sustain with it. Mobility, sustain. Actually, we created a monster at this point. Like, you're not afraid of anything, but beer pros at this state. Get my last. Oh my god. Holy shit. Blue flame torch, Valor helmet? What is this? That's nasty. Is fighting 3 versus 1 and winning? No shit, Sherlock, he has lifesteal. And blue flame torch as well. Like, unless you guys have stun, there's nothing you can do about that. He had almost 7% lifesteal, and I guess he had snapper as a food. Right? I didn't check the food. And healing potions, 0.3. Oh, I guess snapper was also 0.3 or 0.2 at least. You had stuns. I had okay. Now it's confirmed that it's a monster weapon now. Oh yo yo. Oh yo yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. That's not how it's supposed to go. I mean, if he just applies a bleed to all 3 of you, you guys already in trouble. Max health as well. 6.5 lifesteal. Well, the crit rate is very bad actually. He has 1 reroll, but the crit rate is still horrible on this weapon. And the fact that with Battle Axe now you pretty much have mobility, that's also crazy. What year was the hammer? Check. Wait, how long was this ago? 143? Oh. Oh, so that's hammer, but it wasn't with soldier or any plate armor. So the stun was not that long, I guess. Stalker jacket, it's a big difference compared to plate, of course. So I don't know. Could be the only issue why. This guy just spawned on top of us. Damn. And Bear Pumps is okay, but quarter stuff is overperforming. What, Kuro? How is quarter stuff overperforming? Oh, you mean the one that they're gonna nerf? What the hell is this? He's definitely gonna that. He's definitely gonna come around to that me. Let's see. Other stuff 4.4 and you have like 250 damage on E? That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, that's nerf Porter stuff. That seems broken. I don't wanna do this when I saw this guy over here, like... It's obvious what his plans are about. I wonder if he used Invis... But did he have Invis Potion? Oh, here he is. I told you he used Invis Potion. He has a swap gear even. This guy gets mad, bro. Oh my god, so many people here now. What the hell just happened here? Why did 25 people appear here? Where did he come from? Like... Oh, he came from Portal, I guess. Yeah. I forgot about beer portal to give them more AoE and better adrenaline. Yeah. Bear paws was never broken at all. I mean, they actually were not broken until this buff, actually. Quite crazy. They didn't buff directly, but... Are they together? Oh, now you want to group up. Now he wants to group up. So many rats around, like, where did they came from? Like, you get good chest and 25 people come here. And when you have bad chest, nobody come. I don't want to group up with this ratty person. He has demon boots, he can just escape whenever he wants. I don't have purge to actually shut him down. What was the name? Hello, Smite, hello. He's still waiting there. Come on, do it! What are you waiting for? Why you not doing it? They seem to be together. Yeah, they're together. I just want to see them fight, actually. Consensual. They're not fighting still. The freaking rats, dude. Like, they're waiting. They cannot start it. They're just gonna camp this shit out of... Oh my god. Disgusting. Here's his friend. Yeah, they're both in party. Disgusting! Oh, this guy is... He's definitely not solo. Bro, what do you want from me? Ah, this is so annoying. Even his reputation is saying not to group up with him. We'll have to use our ears, I guess. Unless they are actually watching my stream, then I cannot do shit. We had a bunch of people yesterday by coincidence, and we did some group dungeons, and we got on Discord, and we had so much fun. They are so cool. I feel like this reignited my passion for Albion. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Okay. Somebody's doing it. If they have widescreen, they probably see me. That's the problem. I'm gonna die here, I don't give a damn. Or maybe not. Bruh. Yes, fireball. Look at this guy, dude. So hilarious, I can. Oh! If they followed me more, I think I could fight them over. Nice try, I guess. He doesn't want to go. What? He said their boss must be mad. It's my boss. It's my boss. Good morning. Why will it play aces now? Aces? What do you mean aces? You mean access? Because they are boosted, they buffed the adrenaline rush. Yeah, but there are rats that want to rat it. Yeah, I know, they want to do it. I'm gonna be annoying to them. I'm not gonna let it be, like, easy for them. If they want to do it, they will have to do it the hard way. Are they doing it again? No way. No way, dude. How many times did they try to do it? Oh my god. Look at them. And those guys have close to 1 billion fame. No way, dude. The other guy has over 1 billion fame, actually. I'll give them the hardest time doing this, boss. Trust me. But you have skill, Katso. Nah! Fuck! I messed up, I was too greedy. Ah! I killed one of them. I was playing so good, but at the end I was a bit too greedy, I needed to stay back. Yeah, reflex was annoying. I still killed higher tier, I'm happy. My build was so cheap compared to theirs. I mean, I'm doing this for journal, so I cannot be bothered about this. That I had a chance to win this fight. It was very close. I need to get into the same armor roads now. I think their loss will be bigger than my loss, so I'm fine about it. It's crazy how much mobility I had. Like I realized in the fight that I have so much mobility with this build. It's nasty. Well, I did have some loot though, like had that kill loot and stuff like that. I did have like 500,000 inventory, but it's fine. It was close fight. Close fight, but I should have stayed back. But I didn't want to let them reset again. Well, it is what it is. I don't know, maybe Mercenary Jacket again. What if I play Soul Armor with this? Stack up stacks and then just kaboom mode? That could be some damage, but it's gonna be very slow to do camps. This is better, I think. Don't. Why not? Why not? I don't know, I feel happy that I died in this fight. I'm not mad, I'm happy. I know it's not worth it, I'm joking, don't worry. I would be pissed if I killed them that easily. I need a horse. I could play with it, but then I had no mobility, so this was better, I think. Actually, I needed Giga Potion in this fight as well. Feel like with Giga Potion it could have been an easy fight. I don't need anything else. I need food, yeah, roast pork. Roast pork is fine. Pretty much the same build. The cost of this build is like 200k. I definitely didn't play 200k for this build. Estimated wrong. That's also wrong. Everything is estimated for more, so. Okay, but I need Giga Potion, I think. Maybe 2 at least. Against those firewalls again. I could play with OC maybe. I think if I had OC, that fight was very winnable, but I think I'm fine with this set the way it is. I can put some spec on Battle Axe. Have fairly good IP, and it's very cheap for me to go this set, so I don't mind. I'm having very good efficiency. Okay. 1 second. I actually can't wait until they buff mists. I wanna spam mists, but I don't feel like it's quite good content enough to spam it. In our roads, those chests might sometimes contain something Gucci. In mists, very unlikely. And also I need to fill the journal. For sure it's not, yeah. Yeah, what do we still need? The Roads of Ava. There's so many things to do. Open Legendary. Million Fame. I think 50 million Fame in Roads should be pretty fast to do. 4.1, last kill, okay. I need more Smuggler's Dance as well, so maybe I should go open world more. It's this way. Your kills. Was it this one? I guess it's not this one. So it's not here yet. Let's check first. Bruh. That's pretty decent our road. At least we have 4 chest location. Because before I didn't have that luxury. Oh. That's okay. With a bigger one. I think doing golden chest would give so much fame and fill the journal really fast. But you need a big group for the golden ones. have energy issues. That's annoying. No, I don't have more AP on the helmet. I don't even play with cooldown reduction passive or anything. That Q is consuming a lot of energy. Just a bit early, I guess. And I could cancel his buff with Mercenary Hood, right? I'm using it wrong. Yeah. My bad then. Mm-mm-mm. 6.1. Need to do a double check just in case. Shit. Woke up a bit too early. Damn. Hey! Chill. Stop it. Come on, dude. How many times do I have to do this? What is this aggro? Like, holy shit. Dude, it's crazy. What is this? New activity unlocked. What the hell, bro? Chill, okay? What did I do to you? He sees me from another dimension. Okay, that was a bit bad. That was not how I intended it to be casted. Of course. Of course. Okay, I have protection, so I can do the boss, I guess, first. Para. Hello, Just Mark. Hello. I'm good, how about you? I'm great, that's nice, that's nice. Wait to hear. What other things do we need to do here? 150 blue chests, so I need to do more blue chests. Defeat 5,000 mobs. Open yellow alone chest. Full mist day? Why? Why full mist day? It's not mist. Lava road. Hello, only depths. Well, sometimes you want to do some other content in depths because I wanna do the journal. So apparently I need to do some roads and some smuggler thingies. Maybe some mists. Not mists I have. Earn 10 million fame in greater mists. Okay. 5 million. Oh, I could do greater mists then. Thousand smugglers, visit 6 dance, visit 10 dance. I think I need to visit rest in Outlands. Could do that. I gotta be honest, I don't feel like clearing every small chest. My other roads are so empty actually. Go here, that gives some dome mist if someone if you want. I need fame pretty much only in mists, so I don't know. Or as I see. Or if we can weekend wisps in greater mists. Rescue. 5 million, open 500 chests. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Can do that. Let me check this first. Ooh. Okay. It's also not bad. Shit. Will he cast it again if I just cancelled it pretty much? Of course he will. Okay. It's better now. Still hits like a truck though. Damn, this healing! Oh my god. Holy. Why did I use mercenary now? I don't know. We'll cast it right now, right? Yep. Wow. Really worth doing this. I think there's a journal for this, so it probably doesn't show though. It could be this one. But I didn't feel anything, so I don't know. The cell beer powers full PvP. Full PvP, he says. Why not half PvP? Why full PvP? Yeah, that's a lot of damage to them, very nice use of my E. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, we can do this one. I guess I'm gonna clear everything and then somebody will come. Like the last time. Shit happens too often in our roads. Oh shit. That's not good. That's very not good. That was not supposed to happen. Let's say. This road feels very chill. Wait. I think with these words I heard someone. Just say it's very chill and at the same time I heard somebody. Yeah, maybe it was maybe some other noise. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'm hearing things, I don't know. Let's hope. I'm just hearing things. Why green? Let's check again the 4 camp. The 4 chest spot again. Maybe something spawned. I'm getting a whiteboard here, I don't know. That's why I was happy to die in the last fight, because at least I was having PvP action. I didn't give a damn, at least I was having some action. Okay, it respawned already. That's neat. Can do this. Check this one. This also should be decent. No, it's still small. That one probably didn't respawn. Oh, it already respawned. Okay. I need to kill that, do I? Do I really need to kill that? That's annoying. What if somebody owns a lot of drones on purpose? To technically make them work on your side. Let's see how the guy who killed me is doing. He didn't die after. Dodge. How's the guy which I killed doing? Didn't die. After that. But very juicy kill here. Was it just me who saw a name on the left side of screen? Man, I'm seeing things today, or what's happening, I don't know. I could swear I saw something on the left side. Oh, hello there. Okay. It upgraded, nice. That didn't take too long. Well, let's hope I was just seeing things, because I don't know. This time it was very likely a red name. Last time I only heard things. This time I saw something. Unless it was a mob looking like a name tag. Okay, let's wait for my hood. Okay. I said I will wait for my hood and I didn't manage to wait full time, so I'm gonna suffer a bit. Yeah, let's wait for the herd, and I don't wait for the herd. That's just me. And I once again use my herd. I think I'm gonna need to reset because of that. We can do it, I guess. Another green chest? Aw, man. You can do better than that. Come on. Wait, where's the mount? Oh my god. Actually, I'm lacking energy. Let's go energy shield instead. Will be better. I can do full damage and don't give a damn. Come on, dude. Don't mess it up, please. Okay, I'm not gonna reset this again. It's fine. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa. I think I could do boss now and then kill the rest, but maybe kill this first. There's chest and depth on mill gold. Happy for you. Happy for you. I know. I know you mean legendary. I understand. Is there easier boss than this one in our roads? I don't think so. This is probably the easiest boss in the roads. Ratata. Is he actually gonna... But he's definitely not alone. There's no way he's alone with that, right? I think he cannot attack me, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, attack me, attack me. I guess no one that cave. Wanna fight now? I don't think you want to fight this now. Do you? What do you want, dude? You want to die or what? Oh, no way. Lol. Well, Karma... Karma got on him, I guess. Oh, no way he got disconnected over here. Bruh. He's gonna be mad about this, but come on, dude. You come to my boss and you interrupt me, so well deserved, I guess. I guess he was mobile player, if that's even a possibility. I think even if he didn't get disconnected, he lost the fight already. So I don't know. It just was a simplified fight because he had no Undead Cape, so I don't know how he was planning to play it safe. Plus I have bleed stacks. So it's very easy to cancel his Invis potion as well. Okay, let me get my chest done. Oh, let's go. What's inside? 370. Okay, let's go. Wait, bonus then. Oh, I have cape. Oh, I have wounded cape actually. Okay, I can reset this one. Nice. Reroll? You mean disenchant? I mean, you can keep it as PvP stat and just buy another Arc like Blasters instead. If you want Mob Fame, I actually think I have a friend who has Mob Fame Blasters. If you didn't sell. Yeah, he has 5.4 Mob Fame as far as I know, so I would just... I know you want for Mob Fame, but how I would attune AP and Mob Fame peak on 5.4, I wouldn't say so, but okay, up to you. I wouldn't choose item power, like I would just go for a Mob Fame. Mob Fame, I think lifesteal is even better, but it's up to you. Like 5.4, 4.4 AP is not worth on depth. It's just my opinion, of course. It's him. It's him, lol. This guy is here. Yeah, just try for Mob Fame. And if you get lucky, lifesteal would be nice as well, yeah. Lifesteal is very good if you play solo depths, but if you just, I mean, if you plan to play solo, you probably want Mob Fame anyway. Yeah, AP is only worth if you go 8.4 and you're gonna play in teams and somewhat solo, but like 100 AP is 20 AP in depth, so is it really worth for you to spend on it? Unless you get mob fame. I mean, you can probably max out mob fame and then maybe if you get IP, maybe. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just got some kill, some juicy kill. Cannot complain. That's quite rare to kill this guy actually. Because he's in very good guild. I don't know, he has to get a spot into that guild. Unless he paid for his spot. Get into this guild. The stream is going good, yeah. Like, you don't get easily into this guild, so it's quite weird. Guess he's doing ZVZ stuff, I don't know. But without recommendations, you still don't get into that guild for no reason. Heralds of Valhalla, this is #1 guild. I was actually looking for something. I was actually not willing to attack him, but it feels like he wanted to attack me, so I don't know. I don't know if he had no attack policy, but maybe on solo players, yeah. I think we don't have on solo players. But he wanted this fight so at the start, so not my problem. If there's no attack policy on that guy, on that guild, I have a clip of him attacking me in first place. This guy was very confident in this fight for some reason. I can equip my old sets. I don't need this expensive gear. So 2.3 million. Not bad, not bad. I got a question. Yeah, go for it. We got extra poison potions, invis potion that I will probably not use. Does pork pie help you give more fame or just more farm? That's a good question. I think it increases only gathering stuff that you get, so it shouldn't give more. Well, I don't know actually. I'm not gatherer, so you need to ask people who gather, to be honest. I also think it doesn't give more fame. It should only give, because pork pie says it increases your gathering, how to say, gathering stuff, like it increases the amount you gain. Yeah, it says only more yield, yeah, so it apparently should mean that it only gives more stuff, not fame. Cabbage soup can be... yeah. I believe it gets more fame if you get bonus gatherer stacks. Now if you get double or something, more yield, more fame. I don't know, you can just easily check it. You use fame, you use the food, and you see how much fame you get, and you check without it. That's very simple, in my opinion. It's not that hard to check. If you're actually gathering, you just gather one without food and then with food, and you can see the fame gain. It's very simple. I'll also gain this food, right? I can keep it in bank. Wait, was he 6.3 or 6.2? Oh, 6.2, okay. But he seems like very new player even. Like, why would you fight me after your Undead Cape goes on cooldown even? Well, I guess he does die a lot. He only played like 1 year ago. He just came back to the game probably. There's no way he has no deaths. What the hell? How is his that history so clear? That's so sus. Was he in that girl maybe before he left or for some reason? I don't know. Also Valhalla. Here he was another girl. Oh, he was still... Oh, okay, it's 225. 225 still. This is 226 now. 226 without guild. So he recently got into guild. So he got into guild like probably a few days ago. So he's getting ready for next season. Well, I don't wanna sound very negative, but I think he's gonna have a hard time in ZVZ. Because if you have Undead Cape, you don't go in. His PC will explode. Yeah, that, and also like, why would you go once your Undead Cape is on cooldown? Like, this is just common sense. And especially fighting a battle axe. When I have energy shield. And you have no purge to purge my mercenary jacket, like, this fight is almost impossible for him, especially if you don't have escape. And he didn't have Wounded Cape, so... With boosted adrenaline, with buffed adrenaline boost, I pretty much can catch him. So he would have no escape. And also he has Invis Potion, which could save him, but I have bleeding stacks, which would also probably cancel his Invis, so I don't know. It feels like he didn't... how to say... He didn't weight the risk here. Okay. Let me grab some food. Yeah, it didn't make sense at all, for sure. Where's my cup? Hello, Master Alan. Hello. Yeah, if there's depths bonus, I don't know why I'm not in depths actually. Should do content which has bonus, loot and fame. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't be here doing Ava when there's depth bonus for sure. I mean, I needed to change content a bit, but not the best time to not play depth.
I can get you anywhere.
Was this your 50 mil dead? You were transporting with this set? Why not Great Arcane? I look cheap, and well, they know this transport set is easy to gank. Yeah, if you transport with Great Arcane, it's just sometimes better. And also buy assassin jackets. With plate, maybe you survive more. Okay. Guess we go Carnon then. And look what I had in chest, bro. You transport 50 mil and you take whatever you have in chest. Oh yeah, it is what it is, I guess, but you understand how that sounds. I think, yeah.
Let's go.
Hello, hacking with Sor. How are you doing? The hell? The landing points are on the sale again. Yes, if you're gonna buy those landing points, don't forget to use code MOON and get a bit of purchase out into my pocket. Very small bit. If you wanna support while buying something in game, you can always use code MOON. It doesn't support directly, but yeah, I get 5% pretty much out of these thingies. Whatever you buy, premium or not. Actually, I'm gonna go that damn annoying firewall right now. Let's go. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yo, you're rich. Bomboclat. Rich. Who is rich? Maybe Morgana Cape. Or maybe Keeper Cape. Morgana or Keeper Cape? Morgana Cape makes it faster, Keeper Cape gives me damage, and it's not purgeable. Maybe Keeper is better. Maybe I should go Demon Boots, actually. Should be able to escape. Especially with the fact that I'm going with Firewall. Firewall! Let's be annoying. I dealt with annoying guy, I'm gonna be the annoying guy as well now. That's damn nice. Except there's no item power. What the hell? Actually, let's do it like this. And one omelette. Okay. Let's get into action. We'll probably not be able to catch anyone, so I need to bait people into fighting me. That's a bit of a problem. That's fine. The fame is nice. What is this? What am I hearing? Oh, hello there. That's what I was talking about. I have no chance to catch him. Yeah, whatever. Was a bit bad combo, but whatever. At least I should be able to escape from things. That's the positive out of it. This firewall is kinda broken, I would say. In some cases, like over here. I actually needed to trap him here. Yeah, you definitely have to roll this one. Had one crit on lifesteal, not bad, not bad. Well, some weapons don't crit at the start at all, and later on they just give you godly crits. He doesn't fight, then I cannot catch. So my only hope is for him to come back. That's why I don't even take royal boots. Because it would be hard to deal with people anyway. I'm more like... I'm more of the type build where I need to get into a shitty situation and then kill them out of that. That was bad. That was a bit horrible, Paul. Happens. Assassinhood would be good, but then I have no chance to do PvP. The one is running if I'm not low, of course. He's still fighting that, obviously. Thank you. Mr. Dullswords, do you want to fight? I have soldier boots. You're running like a chicken. I see, I see. Crocodile? Last thing I heard was crocodile. Five morphine, 0.93, 78 strain, and it has 0.08 AD. Not the best script trait. What? It has morphine. Yeah. How much is price? I would say 4 million is reasonable because not the best crit rate. It has morphine, but crit rate is not amazing, so 4 mil would be okay price. But it's up to you guys. Yeah, 3.5 seems also fine. Because the crit rate is not amazing. I won't buy it, but 3.5 is good. What the hell, Kuro? No, the reroll won't cost that much. It's 4.4. Whoa, 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 what is this guy doing? Whoa, 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 dude, whoa, dude. Dude, chill, okay, chill. You need healer, bro. You need healer, actually. Oh, chillax, it's just a game. Just a blazing, okay? Why he wants this so bad? I'm not even using boots. I'm just playing a game with him at this point. Okay. Okay. Alright. No. Cancel me. Bye-bye. Time to go. See ya. Oh, shit. Iron color. Seems like a team. There's no way he's solo. But I have firewall, so I'm good. Yeah. Okay. And what's your plan now? Oh, his teammates are here. Where's the other team then? Bro, what? What is this? This guy has no purge, I would fight that. Even Karen Color had no purge, so I guess they have Healer, Claymore, and Karen Color. Very fightable. Very fightable, especially if he's very confident about the kill. Karen Color with that W is quite annoying. Bruh, so cringe. Good luck with that. Good luck. Man. Thank you for the clippy. He's quite tanky and he has smart lock cape. I would need 2 engages to actually fight that. Third song, thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How was the stream? Thank you, thank you! Oh, I can feel they're tilted. Like, I can tell they're tilted. Started out Regibo on depths. And how is it going? It's fine, I can edit it later. Thank you for the clip itself. Yeah, now he doesn't have Mantler Cape, so I should be fine. Bro, you say ZZ, but I almost killed your friends as well. Like, what do you mean ZZ? You guys are so cringe. Talking about ZZ. Talking about ZZ. You're talking a lot. Bro, you're talking a lot. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna suffer, probably. Nah! Wait, are you guys gonna try to... You guys gonna suffer? He went into second floor! Bro, no way! What you guys gonna do? Join second floor? Oh, this is so cringe. Wait, how did I give the same fame that I got from that guy? What the hell? That was so cringe. I had no way, dude. Wait 1 second, guys. Yeah, I think if I give this more practice, I can do better. But it has potential, guys, I think. What cape he had with Claymore? Oh, not this one, this one. Brazilian cape, so they were all with defensive capes. So how they even win fights? It feels like they could only win solos. Against solos. Yeah, they probably just kill solos, yeah. Hunters of the solo player. Ugh. Okay, we need roast pork and omelette again. I should have run a bit earlier. I forgot the burning state. But it was fun to insert their friend soul. Perfectly, I could just try to stun them both and probably open the chest, loot and Liu. With max soldier stacks, I think I could open the chest. But bleed might cancel it, so I don't know. The bleed would probably interrupt it. But the amount of damage I can do is it's quite insane. Like, blazing does so much damage, it's hilarious. $2k damage to players when they leave area. And inside of it, it does like 3k damage if you stay for full duration. So that's a lot of damage. That's all I'm gonna say. I think at the end I could switch to this W and win the fight. With this W I could win probably. But the hero didn't have enough healing. And they were hugging a lot. But it was fun. It was fun. I didn't have much loot, so I don't give a damn. I'm still getting fame, so who cares? Holy shit, even to mobs the damage is crazy, but to mobs you don't deal as much as you deal to players, so... If I get probably 10 stacks I can do it easily without solid armor, but... My solid armor is the same cooldown as my E, so it works perfectly. Of course it's quite slow build, like... You have to play very slowly. That part is quite annoying. So I wouldn't be able to play this all day, let's say. That's for sure. I would really get bored of this build if I play all day long. Wait, what happens when Imp uses Q over my firewall? Can he jump over that? I think it still gets interrupted. Doesn't it fail on obstacles and firewall is obstacle? Imp Q, like shapeshifter Q, what happens if it hits firewall? Can he jump over it? I also think he can't, because it gets like an obstacle to him. This is very greedy pull because I saw they're next to me. And I'm still doing this pull, so I might be risking my life here, but who cares? Fame is fame. Even if I lose silver-wise, I win fame-wise. Okay, they're still coming. Yeah. I shouldn't take this camp. But they're going wrong way. I think I can do this fast. I actually think I can do this. Not gonna lie. I think I will be able to take the buff and run away. Because they don't know how to rotate into this properly. Unless they know me and they don't want to kill me. Which is also a bit possible. Very low possibility. The clear speed is crazy. If you just have everything ready. I think I would like 8.4 Blazing with IP, Mob Fame and Lifesteal. That would be nasty. I could use Omelette and too much. Use the same build probably. It's already in Aston 6.4. Imagine this attuned with item power 8.4. And a bit of lifesteal as well. Even 1% in depths would be helpful with this build. Because third floor would be quite nasty, so... Until third floor you can live without lifesteal, at third floor it would be very hard without it. I wanna know how many stacks they have. I may have more stacks than them already. I think my clear speed is a bit too good for solo. Well, except for the fact that I have to wait for my E and solder, but that's fine. Every 35 seconds I'm able to do a camp. First time seeing you play fire stuff. I don't play it much, yeah, because it doesn't have escape. But I met one fire stuff in depth and it was very annoying to deal with, so I wanted to be that annoying player as well. If you can't defeat it, you have to join it, okay? So yeah. I had to join the dark side, let's say. Yeah, if you cannot stop them, be one of them, actually. It is them. 11 stacks. Actually, got some stacks here. Did they clear everything? That's the question. Okay, so they did get more stacks than me. That's impressive of them. They're doing it faster than I expected. Are they here? Yep, they are here. They probably think I'm following them. It's a bit risky to do. And it's purple chest. Shit, they're coming. They saw it. Oh shit. Oh, they got free soul, I guess they're happy. Oh my god, that's very good. Nice. Very nice. How many rerolls did you do? 1 or 2? Yeah, this is good, this is good. This is beautiful. Only 2? Oh, nice, nice. The strain is pretty decent so far. The strain looks solid, not gonna lie. Considering that you have 2 stats already. 3 crits in a row, nice, nice, nice. See the damage if I do like this. My god. My god. What is this damage? Yeah, without solid armor or anything. It's just optional, you know? The solid armor is optional, I guess. And I'm full plate. Not a single damage bonus. Just go Berserker pot. Well, it's a bit too squishy, yeah. Would be an option, but I would be way too easy to die. I don't get it why people use actually Berserk potion. For the clip, yeah. For the clip I need to do everything right and then I can do it. I need to probably spend my demon boots to go full damage. I'm just gonna reset then. Look at the damage he took. He cannot do anything. Like, 4 Chambers against Blazing is not a matchup. Trust me. Trust me, brother, you don't want this. Oh, shit. Bro, don't come here. Come on. What is this? Blade. And I hear somebody picking up the souls. Somebody die? Or what? I mean, I can check whatever. Pretty much, I have a firewall to use. But who was picking up the souls? Maybe Twinblade had more souls. I think the Twinblade was picking up more souls. Maybe he was transporting them. Yeah, I don't feel like going second floor though with this build. Unless I would have empty inventory, I wouldn't go second floor with this. It's very hard for me to escape in second floor, I think. Like, you have to be ready to die at all cases. So it's better to reset if I have anything. This build definitely will not strike in second one. Wouldn't give a lot of trust in this build. I mean, it's fine by me because we play from Cardon. So we actually make money even if it's not a lot of loot, let's say, we still make decent in 9k inside. Mr. Rat. I hate this guy so much. He's the... Now, let's not be toxic about this, but he's annoying as well, that's it. Ugh. Wait, I could go Hellfire Potion, but it's a bit too slow for me. I think I need to get stacks and then go for CC duration passives. I need that stun to be longer than it is now. No, capaz aqui sim. I'm under attack. Help me. Help me. I'm being attacked. Jesus. Diablo. You know your claws are actually painful as hell. Okay, you're not understanding what you're doing right now, Diablo. You need to go down. Sorry. Go to take a piss. And you need to go down. Please leave me. Cat. Cat. My earphones. Okay, she removed the earphones completely, guys. You can hear the music probably. She doesn't let me go. What the hell, dude? She doesn't let me go. I wanna visit bathroom, but she stayed here. She's like, you're not going anywhere. Look, you can stay here. You can stream now, okay? He's the streamer now. Say hello to Diablo now. You stream, okay? Okay. Cat stream, guys. Hello. Hey kitten, will you let me sit here? But this is now cat gaming, guys. Am I allowed to stay here? Or did you overtake the stream? I think I'm not allowed to stream now. Right? Double. Bruh, look at her legs. What is this? This cat is mega chill. Yeah, she's like, sit here. I dare you. I dare you to sit here. Kitten, can you give me this spot, please? Please. I'm asking you nicely. Ah. Kinda late to enter. Blitzkrieg, hello, hello. Of course, when the cat overtakes the stream, Blitzkrieg appears. As expected. Hello, Blitzkrieg, hello. How is your morning? How is your Saturday? Gonna do Kitty? Kit Kat, please don't go this way. You're probably gonna start clicking on my other keyboard. Okay. How is your morning, Blitzkrieg? Going good, seems like going to be a warm day. Nice, nice. What's this? Great Axe. Judy boots. My day is good. Cannot complain as well. There's full team here. You have depth bonus, so it cannot be bad, you know? I mean, I did some other roads before. But now we have depth bonus, so I have to do depth. I mean, I went into our road and I realized that I'm doing wrong content when there's activity bonus for our. I mean, for depth. Not our. Yeah, we're stuck in depths again. Oh wait, I didn't catch it! That's bad, bad. Holy shit. How am I alive after this shit? Okay, that was bad. Hey! Die! I don't know how I canceled my E. Need to be more patient. This Q alone does decent damage. Incoming. What's incoming? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Song is good. 22 is enough. Ah, it's pretty good. Oh, Nero! Rating with 6-7 viewers! 6-7! How was your stream, Nero? Thank you for the raid, man. Six seven, guys. Keep it the brain rot. W, thank you for the follow. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing, guys? How was the stream, Nero? You have depth bonus in your observer, guys. I was doing overroads and then I was dragged into depths again. Who's sending me here? She said you're kinda good. Kinda? Thank you. Thank you for the kinda good words. Thank you for the good words, Flora. And thank you, Nero, for the raid. How is my... I hope my son was doing good today on the stream. My son who is older than me somehow. Oh shit. They seem like very mean. How dare you to spell my name wrong? Yeah, Nero, how dare you? I was learning how to heal. Oh. Oh yeah, Fleur said that she was playing with bows now. With Reggae Bow. So were you Fleur's healer? I don't think they're gonna follow here. They had a free camp. Oh, nice, nice. Nice to hear. And how was it going, Nero, as a healer? 350, not bad. Aye, aye. You're surely not solo with that. What is this build even? Why not Valor helmets? Feels weird since I'm healer main. Yeah, you change your sides. You change roles. Sometimes you have to switch roles. Not in all kinds of things, let's say, but in games you can change roles, okay? Maybe not in every aspect of life, but in Albion it's fine. Breaking ankles? Well, usually as a healer you don't break ankles, do you? You do opposite, you fix them. You're healing the ankles. Oh, there is a kill. Okay. Give me that. I don't know what's happening again, but my GPU is not handling the game again, which is quite impossible that my GPU cannot handle max graphics again. I was breaking the other team's ankles with Mistwalker shoes. Oh, I see, I see. Whenever I turn my settings to max, I start lagging like shit, and my GPU usage is close to 100. And I'm using 3090 Asus ROG Strix, which should be impossible for 3090 to struggle with Albion Online and streaming at the same time. Like, it's not that heavy duty on the specs that I have. So I don't know. I think optimization issues are quite big on Albion for some reason. I don't think I'm the only one which experiences like things like that. What is this? Royal boots. Oh, that's not good for him. Need to get to him to cancel his boot skill. Otherwise he's gonna escape. Wait, he's not gonna try to escape. Well, you're not using royal boots yet. Nah, he's gonna escape, I guess. Yeah. Mate, he's trapped here. Bro, you're trapped, you're trapped, bro! What are we gonna do now? I can kill you with auto attacks pretty much. Bro, this is so cringe because he cancels my Q with his E ability. I couldn't cast anything besides W. I just killed Pakturka in Corrupted? Damn! Wait, what was he doing in... Were you in Hunter Corrupted or what? I mean Slayer Corrupted. But doesn't he play Super Gucci all the time? Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Leafy Veil. Stalker? What tier was he? .1? What? Pakturka 5.1. Okay. That's something new. Okay. Blazing against Baron is quite sticky stuff. Quite annoying to deal with that. So Nero, when you coming to Europe to heal me? When you gonna be my healer on Europe server? Get free buff as well. Nice. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa. Yeah. Interruption is quite annoying when you have cast time on E, cast time on Q. Well, W is the only one without cast time, but not really useful if he's ranged and he's not chasing or anything. Also, he had soldier helmet. That's a bit annoying to deal with. I think he's doing a challenge or something. Maybe. Okay, half mil, 50k, not bad, not bad. Considering the fact that we're going something which is... I don't know if I saw anyone playing Blazing. I mean, I saw today a guy with Blazing, so... He motivated me to play Blazing a bit. Those I could play with this build. I could play this build with Gunblade, but the mobility would not be here. I would lack mobility badly. Energy Shaper also would be quite fun. Yesterday I fell asleep while watching your live. Oh, it's so boring. I see, I see. I'm joking, of course. How is your day? Welcome to the stream. If this thing wouldn't have cast time on E, I could play the Stole Adepts, I think. But cast time on E is quite a sad thing. Could play Crystal Reaper with this. Adrenaline Rush. I'd probably use this instead, or maybe this one. Let's try. This could be very playable. I mean, it's nerfed damage to mobs with E, but can do some stuff, I guess, with this build on Crystal Reaper. No light compensation does nothing today. Crazy. Okay, let's try this. I don't know how good is Crystal Reaper with this, but let's try. I think I played something familiar. But I think I played Stalker Hood. What's the build for Double Hammer? It depends. Usually you can play the same build that I do right now, but replace Helmet with Stalker and Carlion Cape. And also you can play Stalker Jacket instead Soldier. I killed him again? No way. Let me see. Wonder what is he saying. He's saying nothing. Oh, I looked at my profile. He's getting Daybreaker. He's getting Daybreaker, dude. Get Royal Boots. Get ready. I wish I could understand what he's saying because I'm very bad at Russian language. I'm as ready as I can be. But when you jump on him with W and he uses E at the right time, I think he can cancel your W, right? If you play with fists with the W that stands for 0.7. Yeah, okay. So he can actually outplay now, probably. Can use E, yeah. That's true. Got 7.4 jacket in MS Management. Yeah, that happened to me as well. I had solder helmets, which had 3 million estimated, 7.4 normal quality. I put it for 5 million, not even 2 minutes passed and I sold it. And there was no buy orders for that price. It was like 2 million or so. That was crazy as well. But yeah, sometimes black market surprises with stuff. How fast it buys. Yeah, I was like very confused, but I was happy. I was confused but happy. I didn't complain. I was just surprised. I don't know how that happens even. Looks like... Actually, with this build, I can chase and escape. With this W, it's quite crazy how much I can do now with Adrenaline Rush on this bullshit. I can get 3 Adrenaline Rushes even, pretty much non-stop. If I do everything right. If things don't bug, because Crystal Reaper likes to bug the E ability quite a lot. Because sometimes it does refresh abilities and sometimes it doesn't for some reason. Like you cast 4 E's, let's say, and one of the E's usually don't do anything. And this bug is lasting for a long time. Like, you see, that E did nothing. It didn't refresh at all. That's not how it should work. Come here, Mr. Astral. Come here, Astral stuff. This Adrenaline Rush is broken as hell. I don't know. Mate, why are you on full mobility? Okay, that's suspicious. Silence and W mobility? You're bringing my interest right now, Mr. Astral Stuff. What do you have here that you have to use these abilities? Okay, free Adrenaline Rush again. Oh shit, where's the team? Never mind. Never mind, I'm not interested anymore. You can go. You can go, Astral Stuff. Thank you for follow, Supernova. I lost my interest real fast. Thanks for your helmet, stun also, not only mobility. Thanks for your helmet, stun. Oh yeah, I know, but... I mean, it's not that useful. For I hate not having a good... Bro, how did I miss that? Okay, that was cringe of me at the start of the fight. Yeah, but usually nobody plays that W because they could play other W for damage. He definitely needs damage if he really wants to deal with me. And of course he needs to use that cleanse properly. Like if he uses W for mobility purposes, he cannot have it for 20 seconds. 8 hammers, especially Forge. Man, I met these Forge hammers like 3 times today. Like, not today, in the past hour or so, I already met him like 3 times. He's always on my screen for some reason. Tom Hammers, yeah, Hellfire Pot, Tom Hammer in Corrupted is annoying to deal with without cleanse. Yeah. They do the same in Arena. Dodge roll doesn't help that? No? I mean, if you play dodge roll, you have no mobility, so yeah, it's helpful, but not that helpful. And the cooldown on dodge roll is 20 seconds, and Tom Hammer E is 14 seconds, so he will just use, yeah, not enough, of course. Because he also can just wait and use E next time, and then you cooked as well. Wait, you cannot reflect with fists on his E, right? You can just miss E and then just W to wait for E again. Yeah. True. But usually they play damage W, no? I have no damage to kill him then? Is W not strong now? Like W, I mean Reflect is pretty strong now, no? Against his E especially, you should be pretty good. Got killed twice by Dwarf Forge Hammers and Clot. Plus healer, if I can avoid one, I'm healer. The second I'm done, one played on Pierce, on Stalker Hood, and another on Hood of Tenacity. You met against, you played against 2 Forge Hammers as healer? That's pain in the ass. I don't want to sound gay or something, but that's pain in the ass for sure. As a healer. If there's 2 Forge Hammers on enemy side, good luck with that. I once met three Forge Hammers on enemy side, and they were just spamming those E abilities. You couldn't do shit. Like, that was the most cancer matchup I ever met. And they are pretty tanky, even though if they play Druid Row. Yeah, if they're timing that E perfectly in synergy, where they do every 1 second, let's say, then it's over. You feel useless. And if they have Purge for Cleric, then it's even worse. You just cannot handle as a healer. Because they cancel your stuff usually. You try cast your E, I mean Q, and it's just middle of the air, you just get cancelled. Middle of the cast. Getting some decent money here. Actually, I don't think I played Crystal Reaper solo with new Adrenaline Rush. Could attune it as well a bit. Could increase mob fame on it, or maybe item power as well. Oh. That good old neck crack. You crack your neck and it feels brand new. Unless you break something, of course. It's not brand new. Then it's brand old. And but it's crazy. 40 seconds, 40% movement speed for 9 seconds adrenaline rush. It's quite insane. And you can also reset with your E, which means you can have 18 seconds of rush. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow again. But of course, I mean, I'm kinda confused why nobody's playing Crystal Reaper in Mists with W rush. Of course, the E is quite long, but you can pretty much have 20 seconds almost on Adrenaline Rush. Even if they purge one, you have another one. Of course, it's very easy to outkite in some matchups, so I guess Beer Puffs is better, low cooldown and stuff, and lifesteal is crazy. You just hit once, and easy, you're out. Bye-bye, guys. No, not down. Not this time. Not this time. Next time I can, I think. Well, it depends how much I have. I usually have my rules. When to go down, when not. If I have low money, yes, I go down usually, but if I have a decent amount of money or I have no stacks, then I don't go down. I'm on, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing, Ghost Falcon? I think I want some, like 80 item power, 20 mob fame on this thing. Might cost so much focus to do that. That's crazy amount of focus that I need to use. 37k? You guys insane. I mean, it doesn't matter the fact that I have to pay 14 million for the attunement alone, but the fact that I have to use 37 million focus. It feels like it's not, it's supposed to be 3.7k, I think, at this train. Something wrong here. It's supposed to be 3.7k, I'm pretty sure. Because my Blood Moon, I think, doesn't have that much. If you have, if you use your focus. Actually, I don't know, I didn't use for the longest time with focus. I mean, without focus, it's just waste of. It only gives you 116k back. Like, it makes no sense to use focus at this point. It's quite crazy. Should I attune this or not? I don't know. You kind of want item power. And mob fame. But at the same time, it's 14 million per attunement. I don't know. I need to play this weapon more to attune this. Like, I don't feel like I play this weapon that much. I'll be back later, time for depths, alright. Enjoy your depths, Chesil. See ya. I don't feel like spending too much on attunements until I have 1 bill liquid silver. I still have to craft some stuff to be satisfied and spend silver on attunements like this. Like, I still want to craft some 8.4 Masterpiece bows before I'm ready to spend anything on attunements, I guess. Who the hell bit me in the freaking... Such a weird spot to bite. But they bite me over here. Like, wait. You cannot see it, but it's over here. Like, almost on the freaking joint. It's very annoying. I would love to have 100 AP on this thing, but I feel like the amount of focus it uses is just quite insane. I wouldn't mind playing some trio adepts or duo adepts, but I don't see anyone online that I could play with. All the Shinigami. What are you doing? He's still killing everyone with the bloodletter. He's practicing for miss, I guess, if you play his bloodletter. Is that AP without OC? That's a lot of AP actually. Oh yeah, it's actually supposed to be like this. Ah, he's in corrupted now. Oh, he died. Who was this? Ah, he got canked. Graveguard. Shit. Slows by 90% and reduces damage if the enemy is... Oh, a hide mob, okay. I thought it actually reduces resistance like that. That would be broken. God is never listen. Guys, God is never listen. What is this name? God is never listen. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess. I guess he has some beef on God. I don't know. Okay. Nobody replying, then I have to go play solo more. Pity. Actually, the Sword Armor... I don't know if I played much with Sword Armor on this build. I think I didn't. I usually played mostly Stalker Hood, Stalker Jackets when I played solo. I do feel like the capacity of this build is quite crazy, especially with the new Keeper Cape, since it's not purgeable. It makes it very strong. The Adrenaline Rush boost, buff, also increases the performance on this weapon quite drastically. Other question, your rock like vessels, is that more better for group, or you do solo with it? I can do solo and I can do group. There's not much difference. You just change your skills. You play in group and if you play in solo. So it all depends on build. Like any other weapon. One build is for solo gameplay, one build is for team gameplay. It's playable in both vises. What was it? Probably this way then. Shadow Caller? What is this? Bruh. You sure? You sure, bro? Are you sure about this? Oh, bro. His friend is so low. No way, dude. I'm here. GG's. G freaking G's. Glipperino. Glipperino. Oof. That was nice. We stole the buff and we managed to kill them as well. Couldn't do any better. Man, Adrenaline Rush gets nerfed in next patch. Whatever I say that, like, I noticed that it's actually good. I start playing it, I see next patch nerf. So I do like this right now, so I expect this will be nerfed next patch, guys. Adrenaline Rush will probably get nerfed next patch. Was already nerfed? You mean E ability, but I'm talking about Adrenaline Rush. What makes this Axis broken? I was playing Axis in other routes as well, and Adrenaline Rush is just making the Axis broken as hell. Like, Adrenaline Rush is just so broken now. That's one of the main reasons, also not one of the main, it is the main reason why Bear Paws is also broken nowadays. Like, they just broke whole X3 at this point. You can try telling me something against it, but I will not believe it. Because I'm playing and I'm seeing... I mean, they nerfed E damage against mobs. They didn't nerf against players. But I don't think the E is broken itself. It's just Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush is just doing wonders now. And I'm sorry, whoever enjoys this weapon and don't want this to get nerfed, and whoever doesn't want access to get nerfed, but I feel like it is undeniable now. Come on, you're not gonna try? What? Okay, whatever. Who is this guy? I feel like he's gonna come back to fight me. So I need to be ready. Unless this is someone that I know. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like I know this guy too much. Could he have possibly stolen one soul? I don't know. If there's a missing soul. Not sure. I think they're all here, so I don't know. Probably just passing by. Randomly encountered me here. I'm playing that with not an but single target W. As the reset E cooldowns on the weapon, you spam Q and W more often. But you play solo? Of course, if you play in teams, you play solo with this? Why? Unless you fight 1 versus 1, you shouldn't use it. I mean, what content you play? Is it in depth? You play solo depth and you play that W. Why? I mean, I understand W1. W1 is only good in team fights. In 1 versus 1 scenarios it's also good, but if you fight 1 versus X, you cannot do shit. 3 versus 3, I understand. 2 versus 2, I understand, but if I play solo without adrenaline rush, I'm in ruined. Solo depth, I clear mobs faster. Well, you play how you want. Well, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna judge you. But that's not very efficient way for the solo. Adrenaline rush is way better. If you play this Crystal Reaper and you play without Adrenaline Rush, you're definitely missing out. For clear speed it's also better because it increases your damage by 25% for a whole 9 seconds. And you can use it twice. I don't know why would you use Pierce instead. Unless you're not doing pulse and you're killing mobs one by one. You're not just missing out, you're trolling. Yeah. That would be more right to say, but I didn't want to say it like this. There has to be someone who said. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you for expressing my mind loud that I didn't want to express because I wanted to be nice. At this point I can escape, I can catch people, I don't know why wouldn't I use Adrenaline Rush. And also the clear speed is pretty bad, pretty good with this. Bad Katso, bad! Naughty Katso! Very naughty. Naughty, naughty. Why you teasy? I'm like a raven, running around the prey. Going in circles around the prey until it becomes vulnerable. 117, not bad. And what happens when you meet Team Supernova? You just become a free kill. You cannot fight with that W against teams. Only 1 versus 1. Next. Not how much. And you tell me Pierce W would be better? I don't know. Well, if he enjoys that way, it's up to him, but I wouldn't play solo at all with that W. You can play this W, you can play this W, you can play this W solo, but why this? If you play depth solo with that W, just, yeah. You do what Katsu said you do, pretty much. Hell, I don't even lose health with this W. And this clear, with this Q and D. Combo is just so neat with this soldier armor as well. PvP wise, I think Stalker Jacket in some situations would be better. I don't mind this. With this W I can pretty much escape. If things go wrong, especially with my demon boots. Because usually they will probably purge my soul armor. Okay, this time bats hurt me a bit. Okay, there's a camp here. There's no boss. Come here! Come here now! Almost. Almost the damage. Bro. Come on. Save your friend's soul, man. Save your friend's soul. Here you go. What a nice guy. Now you're dead. GG's. You definitely cannot fight that with your one target W. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't just be able to do this fight. I'm fine with yellow buff actually. Okay. Kinda need stacks, but also yellow buff is fine. Let's hope nobody interrupts me with the souls. Okay. 200 almost, nice. Okay. 3 more souls left. Hope we can make it. I think we're fine. Another blue. Nice. Nice! Since we have black market in Carleon, this makes it even better. Come on, give me a rare or legendary. Please, rare or legendary, guys. Purple or yellow? Okay. Blue. Epic. Okay, epic. Give me an epic. Yeah, give me epic. Damn, no epic. Rep. Perino. Oh. Hello. So we meet again. Who's this guy? He cleared everything, right? Cleared all the damn camps. I cannot catch him. That's... It is what it is. I could maybe try, but... Just too hard to try. Jeez. Ashi Lucas. Chill. Chill with your screaming goats. Welcome back, Ashi. How are you doing? Okay, the chest was instantly taken. Rip. What the hell is this weapon? Looks even better than my blue daggers crafted for me item, man. Oh, rebuff. It's Crystal Reaper. It's a Crystal Axe. In other words. Crystal Reaper or Crystal Axe? It's an Axe 3 weapon. No, chop chop. Chop chop weapon. Even though it doesn't look like an axe, but it is a Crystal Reaper, apparently an X3 weapon. It just looks weird for me that it's an axe weapon. I guess they didn't know where to put Reaper. I don't know, they don't have other tree where Reaper could be put, I guess. It's fair. Another soul, no way, dude. No way! Don't have time to insert this soul. Like, the altar is 2 kilometers away from this place. Don't know why you give me an soul. Okay, I'll take it, whatever. Bruh. Okay, at least it didn't give me more souls, because I'm kinda suffering from success already. Suffering from the amount of souls I already have. Okay, let's take this to the altar first, and then we decide what to do. Suppose that altar is better for me. Isn't it crazy how you're probably the biggest streamer for our tiny little country? Maybe on Albion, but wait, there's a free buff here as well, what the hell? But there's a World of Tanks streamer from Lithuania, which usually has from 5 to 10k viewers live. So I'm pretty small compared to the other Lithuanian guy. I think he's live right now, actually. Yeah, he's live right now. He has 3k viewers currently. He has over 1000k followers. That's just one guy, then you're second. Don't compare it to others. I think you're doing very good. Yeah, I think I'm doing well enough, I would say. Yeah, the amount of things I achieved this year, I'm pretty satisfied with what I achieved this year, so. But I always like to push limits, you know, like, so it's. And now I achieved a lot, but I want more. The hunger is always increasing. That's really fun to see that I'm going towards my dream goal, let's say. When I was a little kid, I always said I want to be a streamer, so apparently I decided, why not? Why not try this? That's why you play Depth, so you can eat people's souls, yeah. Well, it's not always people's souls, sometimes I eat the mob soul. How did our roads go earlier? Perfect. I don't know if you saw how I killed the other guy. But I killed the Gucci guy, which was fighting me stupidly. And even though he was losing the fight, but he also disconnected. So we got like 2 mil out of that kill. And also I got medium blue chests after that kill, so it was pretty good combo. Okay, nice. I got 1 mil in this run, and I also consumed silverbacks in first floor. So technically I got like 1.2 probably mil. And after silverbacks we still have 768k, that's not bad. Like in 30 minutes to get 1 point something million. It's very good. I think it's gonna be 1.5 after I sell everything, because we play from Carleon, so the stuff is just more expensive here because of black market. Okay, we need 1 roast pork as always. My technology. Oh, didn't mean to trash that. Okay, I need to visit the bathroom and we can continue. No, really. Where the snack somewhere? Oh, there it is. Boom. Okay, let's go. Finally they gone? Whoa. Oh, it's finally gone. Love this song. I like this one as well. Tornado, tornado, Tom Hammer. Looks scary. Looks scary, but tempting as well. You know me. There's nothing more scary than not taking a fight. There's nothing more scary than that, guys. What if I could win this fight? But then again, I need to transport everything to the altar. I have a skin for my ox and it makes my ox bigger? Damn! Look at Ghost Fox. Ghost Fox's ox is amazing. You guys know that song? Look at my horse. Okay, I need to get out of here. They're looking to that. Imagine they are a trio and they're looking for the solo guy to rat. How cringe is that? I'm alone and they're trio and they're still looking to rat me. Bruh. Yeah, Katso, that's the song. You know the drill. I don't get some players. Like, they actually have to rat a solo guy when they're in trio. Bruh. How cringe is that? I will never understand that. In my opinion, that's just pure sadness if you're actually looking to rat a solo guy when you're a trio. At this point, maybe play something else. Maybe Albion is not for you guys. You actually need to look for you as a trio to rat a solo guy. In depth especially. Maybe in third floor, but also in third floor you just kill him instead of looking to rat. Okay, here they come. I have to run, sadly. But once again, they're not gonna fight me, they're not gonna chase me, right? They're gonna try to catch me off guard where I don't expect them to come and then try to kill me. Hello Minras, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I need more stacks. Let's go this way then. I didn't realize that when people follow this cat dance pops up, yeah. I think this is very funny. That's why I did it. Maybe I should increase the timer on it though. Very short. I feel like it's too short a bit. Maybe a tiny bit too short, let's say. Mostly play solo in duo mode, and many teams come there in CC bursts, so they follow me even though I'm trying to escape in an escape set. What's your build like? And welcome. Also, mostly solo player, but I do play on prime time with teams usually when my friends are online, so... But yeah, I do spend most of the time playing solo, but... sometimes I'm just not feeling like playing solo depth as well. You just have one of those days. Today I wasn't feeling a lot like playing solo depths until I saw that there's depth bonus and I was a bit bored of solo overloads. A depth bonus is like not the best timing not to play solo depths. But it just happens there are players who just chase and they want to kill, even though like they have no chance. Let's say they will still try. I'm surprised that you said they're not going to follow me. I'm being followed like 2 out of 3 times. Oh, trust me, I get followed a lot, but I just saw their I just saw how they play. They are not looking to kill in 1 versus 3 when I'm full and take a risk of losing the fight. They're looking to rats. They're looking for someone that is doing a camp and then killing them when they're not expecting it, when they're low or something like that. That's how that team was playing. That's what they were looking for. So that's why I said they are not following me. Because they don't want a fair 1 versus 3 fight. It sounds crazy to say, but it would be fair if I was full health and they were full health and then we would fight. But I guess they cannot handle those fights, so they choose to look for opportunity to rat someone as a trio. But what build do you play as a solo indoors? If you play something with hood as a helmet, you can also use clans. My Albion name should be that red because I'm not scared. I'm not scared to fight only when I'm full health. And they're here again. Look at that. I'm telling you, they're cringe at this point. They cannot even catch me though. I have a lot of mobility as well, let's say. That's a solo guy, no man. Not gonna hurt me. And they still think they can catch me. Bruh. Okay. They're so bad, like holy shit, guys. Okay. Let's see what he's gonna say. He's definitely gonna trash talk. Come on. Open your mouth. Look at him. I killed one. Yeah, I did not expect him to catch me here. I could probably kill all of them. But I used stun on him only. I think they're talking to each other about this fight now. I think that guy who died was not happy. Because I don't understand why else would he be staying in one spot and not doing anything. I did not expect to do that much, to be honest. If I just hit that helmet on one of the DPSs instead of Tom Hammer, and also didn't realize he has Force Stunning Cape, it would have been different. Apparently it was very winnable fight, which I did not expect. Oh, that was not how I wanted to use it. Oh, he was Good Master. Look, he's probably screaming on that guy for dying like this. probably not happy about that. I mean, to be honest, he cannot blame this guy. They were all on the same level, let's say. I hope he won't complain to that guy. No way. No way. No way. Go home. Go home. I don't know. I don't know. I clicked something in my keyboard. I don't know what I clicked, but it's so annoying. I do open that shit quite a lot. In the most random locations, in the most random times. Like, holy shit, I almost lost the fight because I opened that thing. Bruh. Holy shit, I was a bit pissed when I opened that. I thought I lost the fight at that point. Bruh. Shit happens. That was close. What makes no sense. Did I just kill you, Ghost Falcon, or what? They stacked up my soldier armor, they had no purge. It all makes sense. They were staying in my E. I was resetting my abilities. They did everything wrong in this fight. They were too greedy in first things first. How you open armory? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how I opened it. I cannot open it now. I have no freaking idea. Oh, it's X button. I don't know how I clicked it. Apparently it's X in keyboard. I need to remove it. I opened that shit so many times. Where's bindings? Where's that thing? What if I want it to be none? No, escape is nah. Escape is my monk button. Now I need to fix my mouse button. Okay, now it should reset because I changed it. Okay. Okay, now it has no button. I can click X without actually toggling it. Good. Oh my god. I wasted so much time opening the chest and now I have 2 stacks. And I got shitty loot. So good luck for me. I guess I'm gonna have all game with 49k now. I mean 2 stacks. Okay. Never mind. I guess not. What links are you posting, Ashi? How can I allow it? What is the link? Okay, let me see. Oh, you clipped it as well, okay. Thank you for the clip, Ashley. I can see it. Thank you. Yeah. Auto moderation is just not allowing links, just in case if you're doing something not right. If you're posting those suspicious links, you know. Wait, can I even allow it? Oh, I can allow it. Huh? Cannot allow it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I can see your link. It's fine. Your clip, I mean. Damn. Nice. Nice one. Meanwhile, I'm struggling with green chest in depth. GG's. Now I'll lose the fight. Just break the crystals then. Where did this guy go? I was going this way. I'm not that guy, I know, but maybe sometimes you should consider being that guy. Just saying, you know. When you have 3 million pockets, there's no need to risk when somebody has like 300k. Can't even send it to your... It's fine, I can see it in Twitch chat, I can see that link. Don't worry. I can see what people clip and I can see the links that are apparently auto-modded, but I can see the link. I saw it. Can repost it for you, okay? Boom. I'm out by okay, that part was not supposed to be in this message, okay? Okay, let's do it like this. I will even pin it. Let's go. Getting a bit dark. Should turn on the light, I guess. I guess this is clear. Man, I don't like to stay with 4 stacks. It's as bad as 2 stacks. Anything less than 5 stacks before 2nd floor is just very bad. I've seen quite a lot of people playing Weeping Repeater in depth, actually. Damn, somebody got blue chest. And exit is so far. But I have nothing. I don't see a point in not going 2nd floor. With 4 stacks, I think I can handle in 2nd floor. It's gonna be hard, but You manage it. Probably. Let's try, let's try. You hate Fort Sterling? Why? What Fort Sterling did to you? Otherwise, no force my eyes. I don't think that's the reason why he hates it, but okay. I broke your crystals and got one more chest and legendary 500k more. Damn. We're getting some lucky loot, I see. It's a bit bad angle. Still minus, yeah. I mean, if you're just doing transports during bandit, it's almost impossible that you will die. Almost, of course, it's always possible. Very unlikely though. So I was kinda out of it, I just got some stuff and went ham. Well, I guess lesson learned. Because I transported so much stuff into Carlin. So far I have 0 deaths on the transports, but I know it's always possible, but that's why I'm being very, very safe. 2 years first death, happens. I'm just trying to get my chest, and bro just sacrificed himself to kill all of us on the chest. Damn. What would be your transport build? I mean, it depends. It depends from time to time. That's like very ganker question. Hey, what's your transport stat? So I could gank you. Also, where do you transform from? Yeah. Not suspicious at all. What is your pathing and when will you be your next? I just wanna know, you know? Definitely not planning to do anything with that. Yeah, text me, I will help you out. I just want to help myself. Yeah, technically that counts, I guess, as a help for yourself. Like somebody's selling 5.4 masterpiece blasters right now. That would be perfect for you, Katlo. With extra AP and cheap attunements. Oh, is the same guy? Can I see it? It's just from the trade chats, I don't know. I don't know the stats or anything. Probably gonna come to kill me. I'm gonna not waste my E ability. Just if he comes. Probably place widescreen because it would be hard to see me otherwise. I just have a lot of life steal, so he's not gonna find me in low health. I'm doing it the slowest way possible, but it's also the safest way probably. So if someone comes, I can escape. Pretty much. Oh, this is very bad position actually. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's do it. Good. Good chest. What the hell is that slow? Alright, I hear Twin Blade as well. Maybe I have more followers, just because I play in 6.2 gear, not in 8.4. I mean, trust me, you're just looking at very lucky moments. I was so tilted by people following me today that I even had to take a break of depths and was doing some other content. You're seeing, like, very chill time for me today. At the start of the stream, I wasn't having a chill time in depths. And also I play in trios, so I think in trios the behavior is a bit different as well compared to duos. Maybe that's impacting, but it's the same in duos and trios. There's always people who have like special need to follow you even though like there's no point. Different in what way? I feel like in trios most people focus at the start of the game to get stacks, and in duos some people don't care. More people don't care. More teams don't care about stacks. In trios, they know if they have no stacks, they have no chance to win the fight 3 versus 3. So usually they won't follow you that long if they're smart enough. But if they are full ape mode, they're gonna chase you, of course. Like, there's no difference, I guess. But I feel like there's no point to play duos because you get less fame and less loot. It's just my opinion. So if you play full mobility build, it doesn't matter. You play trios, you play duos, it's... How stacks help? It helps a lot. It increases your damage to players by 2% per stack and 1% of defense per stack. So if you have like 15 stacks, you get 15% defense and 30% damage bonus. And if you have IP like on weapon, let's say max specs and 8.4 attuned with item power, it can be like compounding effect of IP and damage bonus from stacks is also quite crazy. Hello, Fragoria, hello. So stacks help a lot. Also on mobs, stacks give 7% defense per stack, 3% damage to mobs per stack, so it's a lot. It's really big. I read it like worse. No, it says on mobs and it says on players. On mobs it's bigger bonus, on players it's a bit lesser bonus. On mobs it's a very big bonus actually. Especially defense bonus versus mobs is 7%, 7.4% per stack. That's insane. So if you have like 15 stacks, you take 2 times less from mobs than you should. That was rare chest. God damn. Somebody got lucky. And I only have 9 stacks. I do have a fair amount of loot. I hovered the mouse and the numbers didn't change after having more stacks, that's why it confused me. It just says numbers per stack, it doesn't say total gain. It just shows you what you gain per stack. So that's why it might be confusing. Okay. We have 6 minutes on roast pork. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show total. It would make sense to show total. What is this? Huh? Thanks for explanation. No problem, no problem. Okay, BLB guys. What's up, login? How are you doing? Oh, gamble all and you didn't lose? You're lucky. You're lucky. Usually people gamble all and lose all. Not bad. Nice, nice. I'm good, I'm good. Just will have to leave soon. So I cannot stream long today, sadly. Oh, we need food. Technology, I forgot my food. My technology. Last few days of good old debts. It's not last few days. And also, I was doing some other roads today until I realized that I'm missing out because there's currently a loot and fame bonus. And it's not gonna be that fast. I think the patch note is coming in a long time from now, so... Oh, I finally sold the pro stuff. Nice. We got some shmoney. That's amazing. Yeah, so not the last few days. That more than few days, I would say. You know? That's way longer than few days. I mean, I will probably play solo even after patch, but I will probably play more mists, that's all. But you will still see me in depth probably as a solo player. Well, I'm not gonna change my playstyle that much. I still enjoy this as a content, even if it's gonna be less rewarding for the solo player. I have a lot of fun winning 1 versus 3 fights from time to time, even though the win rate is not that high. But yeah. Especially if you win in 2nd or 3rd floor, it's very rewarding as a solo player. Of course, usually it's gonna be a team that is low health or something, or maybe last guy who survived and you kill them and you kill the last guy and then you loot 6 bodies instead of 1. Let's see how much they nerf it. As far as I understand, it's gonna be 10% per missing person. That's how I understood, unless I'm wrong about... Unless I misunderstood what they wrote in that. But if it's 10% per missing person, I'd say most people just play solo depth, then not follow duo depths, or will play trios as rats. Because this is already a popular thing to do, like people usually play a full team of rats. By rats I mean they play pretty much full mobility build, not full mobility, but let's say Royal Boots, Assassin Hood, and Badon with face scale. And that's like pretty much impossible to catch unless you have stun. They can always zone out. So people will just play triple Badon with Royal Boots and Assassin Hood with face scale. That's gonna be as annoying as to meet a solo player, if not even more annoying. If you're gonna see a lot of teams like this. So a lot of people wanted to have fair 3 versus 3 fights, but we'll see how it goes. Well, we'll see. I think a lot of people will be disappointed, actually. I think I missed some question today. Bro. No way he's down. Oh my god. I must be not happy about this. I mean, who would be happy about this? I heard him fighting, but I did not expect him to get knocked on the floor. Hello, Taco. Hello. Hello. Oh wait, is that his team? Sick music, I like it. I mean, Zoo has always best music. I don't know. Every time I see Zoo on my playlist, I like the song. No. I used to do that, but not anymore. Oh, the stun lasted eternity, not gonna lie. Oh, he had some loot as well. And the trashed, of course. Bro, why his stun lasted so long? Holy shit. Did I stack him up? Yeah, I probably stacked him up and that's why it was 2 business days of stun. I mean, I have settings properly set up, Taco. My VODs have no music. You can check my VODs and you will never see my music. So you have to proper set up settings and then you have no issues with copyright. You just have to separate the VOD audio from stream audio on Twitch. And also YouTube has to be without music as well. Yeah, I was playing non-copyright. I was in your shoes, let's say. But it just... let's say it's not gonna be good in long run, you know? Like, I don't know, streaming for me without proper music was not good choice. I wouldn't be able to do, like, and I also don't like to watch streams where there's no good music. When I hear good music, the stream is getting more interesting as well. And non-copyright songs are not always the best. You're very limited. And also, streaming without music would also be not a choice for me. That's also impossible for me to stream without music. I played so bad against this guy, actually. I almost lost because of that. I mean, considering how strong is Twin Blade right now, it's quite understandable. But the fact that the stun lasted so long on full plate is quite crazy as well. But the first fight he was losing badly. This second fight was better for him. Because I kinda missed my W ability. Like, it ran out before I went to attack him. Because that dog reset when I tried to damage him with my Q to extend the duration of W. Was a bit unlucky this fight. But I was also not using my potion because I did not expect that stun to last 2 business days. Oh, so many dead bodies here. Oh, shit. If I want to escape from that, I need to run early. Once they purge me, it's over. First, they could purge my soldier armor, but it's not happening, I think. This is not a trio where you want to wait until they purge your soldier armor or boots. I don't want to take that risk. Also have Pierce on W. And I wouldn't be surprised that Arc-like Blasters switches to Pierce as well on W. In real fights. Double Pierce is just for evil. Guess it's time to sell stuff. Sell stuff and call it a day, probably. Wait, this guy bought the... This guy brought the frost stuff from the market that I was selling. Nice. Thanks to him, I guess. Yeah, I don't have much to sell on today. Is there anything that I should sell in regular market? Outstanding knight helmet can be sold here. The rest is probably not worth. Maybe Guardian, and this is outstanding. Do people even buy? Yeah, they do. The rest can be sold in regular markets, I suppose. I would attune, but I probably will attune later. Once I craft more masterpiece bows. I still want to craft more 8.4 masterpiece bows. Because I wanted to try and craft almost every type of bow masterpiece 8.4 myself. And then I could pretty much sell whatever I craft after that. Or they have longbow and regular bow. I still would love to have Badon and Sky Strider. And maybe Whispering Bow. That would also be maybe. No, a Mist Piercer instead is for sure, but Whispering is question mark. So I need 3 more bows for sure. I need to buy more 8.4 planks, I guess. Also, I'm not sure how good the depths will be after update. I mean, for solo players, so maybe I will just buy proper sets for mists and stuff after that.
Have a look.
I'm making my 8.4 and I don't like the buffs. Is there a way to wipe the weapon of all strength, or am I just unlucky? There is. Starting all over again. But you have to pay all the attunement costs again. There's no special case like it's with every attunement. If it's bad, it's bad. It's just you have to start all over again. 8.4 attunement is no different to 4.4 attunement, except for the fact that you cannot attune it in safe zones, so yeah, it is different, but not that much different, let's say. Never done this before, and you're gonna try to attune 8.4 instantly? You jump to the highest tier possible? Well, it's quite, how to say, respectable that you have courage to do that. And going from no attuning to 8.4 instead. Most people would just be afraid to do that. I would recommend, if you're gonna attune 8.4, just have at least 200 mil spear, just in case if you lose and you don't get yourself into Albion depression. And bring that 8.4 to Black Zone. I mean, how else you attune 8.4? How else will you attune? You have to go Red Zone or Black Zone, there's no other way. How you think this weapon was attuned, huh? I attuned it. Of course, 8.4 is risky, but it's just the end game tier, so if you manage to attune it, it's good. Depth? Depth is not Black Zone, what do you mean? You cannot attune weapons in depth 8.4. No, you cannot attune 8.4 weapon with depth fame, dude. You can attune 4.4, 5.4 in safe zones. Depth is pretty much a safe zone. You cannot attune higher tier than 5.4 in safe zones. I don't know who told you that or where did you find that information, but that information is wrong. Yes, you have to do it in black zone or red zone. What do you lose? Okay, guys. My wife told me that I have to go. No one told me that information. Thanks God that nobody misinformed you. I don't know where you figured it out, but tier 5 and above is not... Wait, you can attune 5.4 in yellow zone. Yes, login system. 5.4, 4.4 is safe zone attunable. 6.4, 7.4, 8.4, only lethal zone. Doesn't matter. Black zone, red zone, doesn't matter. But tier 5, tier 6, it doesn't matter, really. Only lethal zone. Tier 4 and tier 5, you can go orange zone, which is technically safe zone. You can go blue zone, because it's safe zone, doesn't matter. And also you can go yellow zone. I just misheard about 5.4. Yes, you didn't mishear. After 5.4 you cannot attune. 4.4, 5.4 is the only things that you can attune in safe zones, guys. Alright. GG's, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think, because I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So thank you for joining, and I'll see you all tomorrow, and we're gonna raid probably Trends TV. So bye bye, guys. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and I hope you will tune in tomorrow. Thank you for all support and for all your questions. See you, guys.